Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Suns taking there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. Good on the three-point shot.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Down low. Williams can't hit. Here's Houston now. Şengün kicks to KD. Taken away by Williams. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Good on the shot. Durant's got 5.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
KD passes to Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Donnie's checked in for Mark Williams. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Dunn shot's good.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Goodwin with the steal. And now here's Goodwin. The fast break chance. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Tipped away. Durant against Brooks. Back to Durant. Stolen by O'Neal. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Trains it from beyond the arc. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Inside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. The Rockets trail. Smith outside. Pass to KD. Smith with a screen on Brooks. KD finds Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 6 points.
Yeah, you better defend Booker tightly from deep.
Thompson against O'Neal. Thompson passes to KD. Unhindered, going all the way. And done with the slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Halt the run. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
And done with the slam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Durant dishes to Smith. Thompson in the corner. With the drive. Kept alive by Houston. Stolen by Brooks. Dunn, wide open. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And Phoenix making a change here. Gillespie's checked in.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Şengün with a screen on Brooks. Here's Durant. Here's Şengün.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Puts it up from 15. And there it is for him. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's KD. Not gonna go that time. Done with some nice D. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Good on the triple. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, out in space, Booker is tough to stop because he will find that pace and finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Guys?
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Phoenix leading by 6. On the wing, Booker, covered by VanVleet, and the shot is good. Booker's got 13 points. The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. High post, KD. Brooks on him, and the basket is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Pass to Brooks, and stolen by Şengün. That's a 2 from Smith. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
A deep three from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Booker, no good. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to the Thunder. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Brooks. Great D that time from Durant. Rockets trail by 5. VanVleet wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. VanVleet's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And done with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Back to KD. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Suns third.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
And Booker has put a lot of work into that. He has developed a lethal pull-up shot.
Durant in close. Durant gets the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Dunn. Rebound by Smith. Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to Los Angeles. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Şengün is right there. And now just a 3-point Suns lead.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Smith for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game. For 3, Booker, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
He's been money from distance, taking every opportunity he gets to drop a 3 on him. Got to do a better job of chasing him off that line.
And now, not a bad. And that's all for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Mark Williams. Good one out there with Booker. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And there you see the speed and the skill of Devin Booker. It allows him to get where he wants to.
Here's Durant. No good on that one. Williams with the defensive effort. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Booker. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Jalen Green's checked in for Goodwin. To the middle, here's Adams, and he hits it to tie the game up. Adams has got his first bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Bucket! Devin for 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And it's Shepard missing.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Green, the pass to Fleming. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Okogie, the pass to Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. It's tipped. Here's Green into the lane, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star
Cover all that space. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Suns making a switch here. Goodwin's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Shepard. Down low, Malowacz misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
To the middle, stolen by Brooks. For 3, Booker. Here's Malowacz. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Rockets trail by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Brooks grabs the board, and it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I know Booker's skill puts a lot of pressure on the defense, so it's not shocking to see them resort to fouling.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And Thompson slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Malone, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
A chance to check out stats for Booker. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he chipped in about 25 per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
You want to be a successful team in this league, you need to find someone that you can feed the ball to and count on to score.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Stolen by Van Vliet. Houston moving it around. It's deflected. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Durant sets a screen for Şengün. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Another one for Booker. He is known for these scoring bursts, and we're seeing it again tonight.
Smith with a screen on Brooks. Inside, just 3 on the clock.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Kevin Durant.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. A grand... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. You've got Thompson. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Van Vliet in at the 2 spot.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Rockets trail by 18. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
To the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Malone grabs the miss. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle, and stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Booker. Kept alive. The Suns have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To the wing on the left. Here's Goodwin. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Goodwin with the steal. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Malone. Goodwin feeling it out. 6 on the shot clock. It's taken away by Smith. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
Williams, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Number 15, Mark Williams.
Outside Durant. Durant trains it from distance. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Smith kicks to Durant. It's stolen by Green. With three, Booker. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. That one goes in.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And a dunk by Booker.
Okay, Book, get up.
Gets trailed by 19. Here's Thompson driving inside.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. The 3 ball. Buries the deep ball.
Durant, 3-point field goal.
And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Smith against Green.
And I feel like guys like Green, a great scorer, really should try to utilize the pump fake.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Phoenix.
Both free throws good from Green. And here is KD. Smith with a screen on Brooks. Durant puts it right back up and in.
Let's go.
Now here's Booker. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From outside. From deep. Williams, another shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it rock. As if this one moment's all we got. Just let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my. I'm trying to ice you and call games.
Oh, say does.
And coach. That long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here are the five for the Suns. Green and Booker are the backcourt pair. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porter. Portis with a screen on Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Porter.
A capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
Booker no good. Here's Prince. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Williams with the block. Booker for 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. And out of the football with the jam.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Here's Prince. 14 points his last outing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Green finds Williams. Here's Brooks. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Portis outside. Here's Prince. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Out to Portis. The 3 is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got 6 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Booker looking around. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. The kick out to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we got a breakdown showing the average of three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Bucks.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space.
Rollins, no good with the triple. Suns trail by 10. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Portis has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Booker. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Rollins. Prince against Green. Portis with a screen on Green. The 3 from Prince. Knocks it down from distance.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. And here's Porter outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Booker. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Booker's got 6.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
And Giannis throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Porter's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Kevin Porter. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And a miss there on the triple. Suns trail by 13. The pull-up Jay, and Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker. Brooks has got his first points of the game. Out to Portis, 3-pointer. The Suns clear it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 11. Portis outside. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes. Portis has got 10 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Dunn's shot is good.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. Fires the three. Portis, great positioning on the putback.
This team trusts Portis to make those saves, cleaning the offensive glass and then using his size to get a bucket.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, props to the defender there for trying to slow Giannis down. You got to give him that.
On the wing, Brooks. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Dunn, the pass to Green. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 12. Here's Rollins. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
For three, O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Green. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Rollins, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 9. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Booker. Brooks the screen. Here's Dunn. From outside, off the mark. Well, the Bucks shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Porter. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Prince. Portis with a screen on Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Prince, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, when a guy like Portis is rolling, it helps everyone. His aggression on offense spreads to others.
Outside Booker. Inside. Fires the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Green. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're hammering him on the open floor right now.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq, well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I ask you.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're playing the way.
Thanks for tuning in.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Jordan Ox 5. They've got Devin Booker. He's out there with Grayson Allen. And it's done in at the 5 spot. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on the shoot.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Turner. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 8. For 3, Booker. No good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Pass to Highsmith. To the paint. Outside for Brooks. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Trent for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Highsmith. Tipped.
Yeah, Kuzma always on his toes on defense.
3-pointer. And a bunch miss again. Suns trail by 10. Here's Booker. Money from 17 feet out. Booker's got 14.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Harris passes to Kuzma. Now here's Turner, defended by Dunn. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Dunn. Trent against Booker. Over Trent. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. 16 points for him.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Harris, and they pick up 2. And the Bucks lead by 8. For Phoenix, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Nance. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
It can be a lot of fun watching Gary Harris play. He's agile, he's athletic, he just zips around the court making smart plays.
Shoots. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
Turner passes to Nance. There's a screen by Turner. From 8 feet away, Nance finds Turner. Basket counts. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Allen can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Trent from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 9. Booker for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Trent, the pass to Nance. Dunn with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harris outside. And Harris throws it down.
Well, he's not just a shooter. Harris is also adept at getting inside and finishing at the rim.
And Turner with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Handoff. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Malowacz.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. For 3. And it's Prince with the 3. And the Bucks lead by 8. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
And the three-pointer goes.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Rollins passes to Porter. Driving inside, and despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Malowacz. And it's done in for Brooks.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
Portis gets the bucket.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Suns trail by 12. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. For 3, Williams rips down the board.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Takes a 3. What a make! Giannis for 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Antetokounmpo! And the 3 misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And they're on the run from downtown. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Porter against Booker. Now Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The Bucks leading by 12. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
That free throw good from Booker.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for the Suns. Antetokounmpo. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Green. The free ball is down.
If Jalen Green can hit three-point shots consistently, he'll take his game to the next level.
Now here's Porter, guarded closely. Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. Suns trail by 9. Booker. And he nails it.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Portis the screen. Giannis starting in. And he powers it down. One-handed.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Portis. Yes! Using that window!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Takes the shot. Here's Rollins. Oh, Williams with the block. And they recover it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. The putback. So Milwaukee.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And now, please welcome your...
No doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
Too hard. There's the 3. The shot will not fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Down low from the left block. Brooks dishes to O'Neal. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. So it's New York now. Towns for 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Booker's shot is good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Towns for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Anunoby, good.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Offensive rebound. There's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
8. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Brunson with it, now defended by Goodwin. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the hip.
And the dunk by Brooks.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And the shot goes in.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Donnie's checked in for Mark Williams. On the free throw, no good. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Traps in the tray. Anunoby's got 11.
great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now, here's Goodwin. Back to Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Reading the defense well that time. Brunson just rises and fires.
That's good from Dunn on the assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A kick out to O'Neal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, nice feed by Booker, playing the inside-out game.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Bridges. Lays it up off the glass.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Dunn. He has 5. And the Suns tack on 2 more. For New York, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Dunn right side. And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker, good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Will it go? And it's laid in by Brunson. Brunson's got 5.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Done. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. They're the group. New York will start the second. And Anunoby slams it in.
OG, reliable and capable as a scorer. He's got his rhythm going, so he's going to keep shooting.
Inside, here's Brooks. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Brooks. And Anunoby, here we go.
You know his teammates gotta love that. Anunoby taking it with authority.
And it's done in the corner. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. And they're running. Anunoby with it. Well guarded by Dunn. Towns down low. Brooks on him. And it's good for 2. Towns has got 5 now.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Down against Towns. Back to Dunn. Towns with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
Dunn, wide open. He fires. No good on the three. New York has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. O'Neal against Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Over Brooks. And is Towns missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Booker nails the three. So confident. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now, here's Anunoby. He just worked San Antonio in that last game.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Malawach is checked in for Dunn. And he knocks down the first one. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Back to O'Neal. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got 10.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Malawach. Back to Booker from outside the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Runs in the pass to Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, that's blocked. Booker outside. It's up a three. No good. Bridges with some nice defense. Hart wide open. He fires. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the first half is now in the books. Phoenix ahead, up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Knicks.
They've done.
Thank you for being with us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got O'Neal. Brooks is out there with Malowacz. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. Towns with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Brooks with no one around. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
And the defense to me looks a little stale, like week-old bread. I mean, they made that way too easy for him. They need to get back into the flow here.
Here's McBride. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Goodwin passes to Williams. It's deflected. Knicks trail by 10. Here's McBride. That one, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
At the elbow, it's Robinson. Pass to Kolek. Stolen by Brooks. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Robinson. Back to O'Neal. Diawara with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third to end the run. In deep, Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Goodwin with the steal. Pass to Brooks. It's intercepted. Diawara, the pass to Robinson. Here's Kolek. New York, no good that time either. Suns leading by 16. No good from Booker. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Here's Robinson. Buries it down low. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to McBride. Robinson a screen on Booker. Here's McBride. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Here's Kolek. Got a piece of it. Goodwin with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brooks outside. Fires for 3. Inside. It's deflected. Here's Williams. And it's Goodwin in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Brunson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Allen for the 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've kept the And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges with the steal. Hart with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Towns. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Allen, that's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Anunoby, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
And Green gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Anunoby. And Booker kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving to the basket. Williams with the block.
But that's 7'7" wingspan, and how quickly he's able to pogo stick off the floor. Williams has all the making of a premier shot blocker.
Mikal Bridges, and he does not hit. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Now Williams, and stolen by Anunoby. Towns outside, puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
How many times have we documented this? Anunoby turning defense into quick offense for his team.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Jacks up a 3. Green rips down the board.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And that one is good.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it doesn't go. Suns leading by 9. Beyond the arc. Bob Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this thing.
Booker launches it, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Suns.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Well, once they'd taken the first 2 from them, you could just sense how this one was going to go.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Suns lead 84-76.
So the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
overall.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And for Houston, we've got Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Şengün in at the power forward position. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Here's Durant following the score by Milwaukee. Driving in. Smith outside. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. They push it up 4-on-3. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Thompson against Porter. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Şengün, no good. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Smith. Şengün with a steal. And it's Smith penetrating. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Durant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
The three from Prince. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 5. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Durant, no good. And here's Milwaukee now. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. For 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. BA?
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Durant for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Let me tell you a little secret. I've had to guard KD, and it's not easy, folks. Not easy at all.
And he makes all three. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 8. Right side Durant. Here's Şengün. Smith outside. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Portis with a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Into the lane.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Antetokounmpo with it. Started by Durant. And Giannis with the dunk.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. It's Durant with a drive.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. Smith outside. And here's Şengün to the middle. Now Durant. 11 points in the game. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. From downtown, he's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Antetokounmpo, right side. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Thompson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Stolen by Thompson. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating crunch.
Offensive board. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Rollins. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Milwaukee. Houston with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Thompson goes in. Got it. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thompson outside. Durant with a screen on Porter. Back to Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter, and his team desperately needs him to get home.
The Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Portis from behind the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Rockets have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Milwaukee moving it up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Rollins no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Shepherd. The shot no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court.
They keep feeding him and he's getting after it. Once you let him get comfortable, tough to slow him down, Kenny.
Yeah.
And as we turn our focus, thanks as always for watching.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got Steven Adams, Jeff Green out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Shepard in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. First trip to the line for him here.
Miles Turner.
And Adams drops them both. The Bucks trail by 3. And here's Harris. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Adams inside. Turner covers. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's the break. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Here's Shepard. No made baskets yet. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Harris has got the ball here for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Turner. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Easton pulls it in. Well, Houston's shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Outside for Green. Back to Adams. Off with the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Turner. Harris outside. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Here's Shepard outside for Green. Here's Okogie. And the shot goes. And the Rockets lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Turner. And he can't bank that one in. Green against Nance. Pass to Okogie. It's stolen by Trent. Harris outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Turner, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Free throw good. Green. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Shepard. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Adams. And Turner with the block.
And the offense really feeling the effects of Turner's 7'4" wingspan there.
Trent, the pass to Nance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Steven Adams. Milwaukee shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
The line for the Bucks.
And he makes both free throws. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Adams with a screen on Harris. Pass to Okogie. Outside, Green. Here's Adams. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 4. Launches a 3. Easton pulls it in.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Nance, the pass to Turner. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Adams a screen. Here's Shepard, pounded by Harris. To the paint. Here's Adams, and the layup is good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
There's a screen by Turner. Back to Harris. Deflects the pass. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. And here's Shepard for three. And that comes off the assist by Green.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
Harris finds Nance. Back to Harris. Pass to Turner. They need this. Nails it from beyond the arc. Turner's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Easton can't get it to go. Green against Nance. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run.
And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 23 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Prince with the bucket.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Doubled by Durant. Here's Portis for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Down low. KD won't be stopped.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Now Şengün. Here's Smith. On the wing, Durant. Owning the post right there.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
The Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Oh, he can't jam it home. Book it. It goes.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Antetokounmpo outside. We're in the final quarter play here. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
A savage first jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Now on to Kumpo. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Thompson drives to the hoop.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Antetokounmpo. Durant there for the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
What a throwdown from KD.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Thompson. Şengün, the screen. And a one-handed slam.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Rockets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Bucket!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Şengün pulls it down. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the three. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
If this one moment's all we got, let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot. Turning it up, just let it rock. If this one moment's all we got, just let me shoot my shot. Let me shoot my.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Durant. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Count it.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive. Towns with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
What you admire about Mikal is he's such a grinder. You watch his defense, you can feel the intensity with this guy.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Both free throws good from Bridges. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Durant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Thompson against Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Right at the free throw line. Nice jump shot. Good.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
With the shot. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got 11.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And they take the lead. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. It's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
Now here's Towns. He's got 8.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 16.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Brunson against Thompson. And here's Brunson. Last game out, 36 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's New York.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
It's Durant on the wing. Brunson covering. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And let's take a look at Karl Anthony Towns' numbers. Last season, he played outstanding. 2nd in rebounding. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1, so they take the lead. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Here's Thompson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And so Houston again turning it over. Here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson the pass to Towns. No good with the triple. Right block shot. No good on the shot. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out front, up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Thompson. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Shepard in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Another miss by Towns. Rockets trail. KD on the wing. He's got 18. KD so efficient in there.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Thompson against Brunson. Thompson passes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's now 22 points for KD. Here's Towns. And it's good from the elbow.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got the game tied up here for Houston.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
KD passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And it's Towns missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
The shot by Thompson, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And Brunson gets it to go. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Smith, that's good, and it's KD with the assist. Smith's got his first basket.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. And stolen by Hart. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And the 3 off target. For Houston, they've gone 7 of 9 on their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Stolen by Brunson. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for OG Anunoby. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Thompson against Brunson. Lock at 6. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. KD with it. Brunson picks him up. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
To the inside. Here's Smith. Knicks with the rebound. Bridges dishes to Towns. Over Şengün. Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, 8.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Got a question here. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And New York, looking at who they've got. You've got Miles McBride. Clarkson is out there with Robinson. And it's Diawara in at the 4 spot. Pass to McBride. It's stolen by Shepard. Goes up, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And yes, it's good. Robinson's got his second basket.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
And Durant gets double teamed. Here's Thompson. The rebound by McBride.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Diawara can't hit.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Down low. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Robinson down low. Guarded by KD. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. The powerful flush by Durant.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
McBride with the ball. Out defended by Şengün.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
To the left side wing. There's a screen by Robinson. And stolen by Şengün. Right side Durant. That one doesn't drop. Knicks trail by 3. Here's McBride. The rebound by Shepard. Up top, Şengün. It's Durant on the wing. And KD throws it down.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
To the middle. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With this break, we have a chance to break down where the assist has been coming from tonight between the front and back court for the Knicks.
It's been the guards who dominated the ball, but really in a good way, creating opportunities for their teammates, and that's something they'll look to continue here down the stretch.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Knicks trail by 7. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. To Brunson, and stolen by Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns, high post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And Towns drops them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson, right side. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for KD. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by KD. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And the turnover again by Houston.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Towns against Durant for the lead, and it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's rebounded by Brunson. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Rockets lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Houston in the lead. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Shepherd in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. It's Şengün, top of the key. And that one, good. Şengün's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys. 12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Şengün. Shots over Towns. Şengün no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns a screen on Durant. Brunson with a clean look. Another 3 for New York.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
Durant, the pass to Smith. Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brunson takes off. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Smith in the posts. Brunson covering. Not that time. It won't go. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run.
We understand he's the leader
of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside Durant. Here's Shepard. Defended by Bridges. Şengün fires. He's off from 3. The Knicks leading by 9. Towns. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the fourth. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Thompson against Bridges. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Here's the drive. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks with the lead. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. Durant hits them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns, and he jams it in.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Şengün does not go. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 8-point game. Brunson. Smith there for the rebound. Now Thompson. Bridges with the rebound. Anunoby fires. Knocks down the 3.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Count it!
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Thompson against Brunson. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of it.
Thanks, guys.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
If I push one button, if I don't do nothing, I do the most. I wanna know who get.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Phoenix Suns. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. Here's Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Thompson right side. Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And it looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
Outside for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. Williams.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. The open shot by Allen. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, there are few guys better in this league at the catch and shoot. You've got to run Grayson Allen off that line.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, man!
Look out below.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Williams misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Pass to Thompson. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Phoenix for the rebound. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
For three, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Allen's got 5 now.
Well, he will shoot it from there if he gets any daylight. Defensively, you've got to anticipate that, and you've got to stay in touch with Allen.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Williams. Off target at the rim. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. That one falls. 6 points for him.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
For your Rockets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots. The people is currently
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
In transition. Here's Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to O'Neal. And he's all alone. Thompson's shot is off. Smith against Booker. Inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And here's Smith. To the inside. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Thompson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Can't get it to fall.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Pass to Allen. Fires for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Thompson passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Now here's Williams. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And so it's Grayson Allen making it happen for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
And so in the game for the Suns, Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Durant inside. Brooks on him. Durant! So effective inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Suns lead by 5. Now here's Booker. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Back to Thompson. Oh, Williams with the block. Outside Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Yeah, full force behind that jam. D-Book looking to send a message.
For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. You know, Tim, despite never averaging double-figure scoring, Royce O'Neal is a steady presence.
Yeah, B.A., he was undrafted in 2017, and he's been traded for a first-round pick multiple times. He's a rugged defender, very strong at 6'4", about 225. He can help you win games.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Three-pointer Brooks, pure from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And Şengün gets it to go.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Screen by O'Neal. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. And a missed layup.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Booker's got 10.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Şengün gets it to go. Well, Grant, we know teams are humming triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happiness?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Goodwin's checked in for the Suns. On the wing, Durant. Brooks defending. And it's Thompson penetrating. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Brooks, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Thompson against Brooks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Dunn, he's checked in for Williams.
In for the Suns.
Rockets trail by 11. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Outside Durant. Smith no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. The Suns making a switch here. Highsmith checked in. Phoenix shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Pass to Thompson. Up and over Dunn. Durant, no good. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increasing.
Man, good whistle there.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night now. And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Puts it up from 15. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
Ever since Booker made his trip to the finals, he's become much more than an elite shooter. He stepped his game up 5 more levels. His confidence.
And during that first half of play, and that'll do it for us.
And so it's Phoenix, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We've got Amen Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith, and it's Shepard in its shooting guard. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
The baseline J is on the way, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Booker, the pass to Highsmith. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Durant inside, defended by Dunn. Durant, no good. The Suns lead by 22. Over to the wing. Here's Highsmith. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Right side, Durant. Smith outside. Durant with a screen on Booker. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson with it. Checked by Brooks. Pass to Sengun from 11 feet away. And again, it's Houston.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail by 20. Thompson attacking. Oh my goodness!
Wow! That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Come get it, come get it. Now Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Malawach is checked in for Dunn. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Pass to Highsmith. The three. They grab their own miss. Outside for Brooks. Here's Malawach. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The three, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. To the paint. Here's Malawach. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Phoenix making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooks. Allen comes in for Highsmith. And Jalen Green subbed in for Goodwin. Pass to Shepherd. On the wing, Thompson. Houston working the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
To the middle. Fires it. Malawach. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Suns lead by 17. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Royce O'Neal is out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Williams in up to 5. And it's hammered home by Green.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Thompson against Green. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Green, the pass to Allen. Pass to Green. Now Booker, covered by Smith. Goes back up. Booker no good. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Allen.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
High post Green. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Back to Allen. Booker for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
And it's Thompson penetrating. For 3, Durant. The Suns clear it. Booker, the pass to Allen. Up again. Pass to Booker. Back to Allen. From deep. The rebound by Shepherd. Rockets trail by 20. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Ooh, stolen by Allen. The three. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones in on the rim.
Booker finds Allen, and it's off from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Durant. That one goes in. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Booker no good. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns lead by 19. O'Neal on the wing. Down low. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
That's good from Allen on the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 21.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Pass to Shepard. Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Allen defending. He got it! Williams takes it inside. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Banks it home. Big shot. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Now Booker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
You can't even see me from this hot in town. Southern side cherry blossom with a crown. I'll show you more another star now. She knocks me off. My feet just in time till you tell me off. But I can't even hear you.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see, well, welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Porter, Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Back to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Rollins the pass to Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
To the inside. Misses the one-handed jam. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Stolen by Brooks. Porter with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot, a consistent three-point shooter.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Brooks outside. And here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
Another miss. He is struggling with Porter.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Brooks finds Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Prince. Last game we saw him score 14. That's tipped. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. A post-All-Star break look now at how the breakdown between three-pointers and other shots have been for the Suns.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Dunn comes in for Williams, and it's Green in for Allen. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Brooks from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks leading by 3. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Back to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. The Bucks getting another chance here. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Antetokounmpo against Dunn. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
The Suns trail it. It's 2-on-1. Here's Dunn. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Porter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there at Brooks, and it's Dunn in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
First team foul.
From deep, Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Done. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 8. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. So for Phoenix, their last game, a loss to Oklahoma City. And that one is good.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. This one for three. Up again. Portis on the follow. Portis has got his first points of the night.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Good work there as it goes.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Rollins the pass to Porter. It's stolen by Green. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. No good from Booker. Bucks leading by 4. Giannis right side. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Here's Dunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. And they continue to control the glass.
Fires the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
Here's Dunn. And nothing is falling for him right now. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Prince can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
From deep, Giannis. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping him.
Suns moving the ball around. Green kicks to Dunn. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Dunn, wide open, he fires, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
It's good. Booker's got 14 points.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The 19-foot shot, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The defender getting a little over-anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
And the Suns making a change here. Malawat just checked in. Milwaukee also making some changes. Nancy's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. And Prince subbed in for Rollins.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Gary Harris is checked in for Porter.
Number 11, Gary Harris.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo. Here's Nance. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
A nice shot by Booker.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Giannis outside. Here's the three. He can't hit that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, that's the rebounding expert.
And now let's... Thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Turner. And it's Harris in at the point guard position. Allen shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 18.
They are just killing him on the interior. My goodness, he is such a great dunk.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Turner. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The shot by Turner, no good. For Phoenix, they've had just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee at the break.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Fast break, here come the Suns. Takes the 3. And it's Gillespie missing. Bucks leading by 16. From deep, Trent doesn't go for it. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Booker from the arc. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Outside Turner. Pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Here's Booker. Some solid defense from Harris.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
What a smooth jumper from Turner. So good at nailing it.
Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Trent passes to Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Malawach. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Harris kicks to Nance. And then slams it in.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
It can be a lot of fun watching Gary Harris play. He's agile, he's athletic, He just zips around the court making smart plays.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis high post. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Portis. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Over in the corner, Allen. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They're going with Booker and Allen on the wing. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Highsmith's shot is off.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Drives to the hoop. Portis throws it down.
Well, that's one of the advantages of putting Giannis in the two-man game. He's a great passer.
O'Neal wide open. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Giannis passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
Booker outside. Pass to Highsmith. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Rebounded by Allen inside. Suns trail by 11. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Suns foul. Goodwin, first personal foul, 4th team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh my goodness! What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Second personal foul, 2nd team foul.
First free throw is good. Green is checked in for Phoenix. Both free throws good from Booker. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the dunk.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Portis. Now Antetokounmpo. Layup, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Portis the screen. Shoots the 3. It's good.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Got it to go off the glass.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Trying to camp off the break with a jumper and can't. Here's Rollins. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The 3 is off. Phoenix shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. The 3 goes down.
They definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a finish.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Good. And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. It's game. One for both teams. Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And down it goes, 2 points.
Throwing that weight around, Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Here's Booker, and he drains the quick shot. Booker's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brunson misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lets it fly. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
And it's Brunson with the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brooks the screen. The 3, Booker. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating. When Towns goes to the rim, he's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now here's Bridges. Anunoby, a screen on Booker. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Sinks it from distance.
It's obvious Anunoby has put a ton of work into his game. Now that catch and shoot, Jay, is a real weapon.
For three, Booker. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Williams. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the inside. Here's Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Right at 7 feet tall, you know what Mark Williams is out there to do. Rebound and score. But what impresses me the most is that he also manages to drop some dimes here and there, too. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
That's really well executed at the offensive end. Mark Williams set a nice, solid screen. Then guess what? He's scoring the ball as a result.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by New York on the other end. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game, and it's Towns penetrating. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like, and just playing with reckless abandon.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Brunson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Brunson's got 5.
Reading the defense well that time. Brunson just rises and fires.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The Suns lead by 6. Here's Booker. Sinks that one from the post. Booker's got 19 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Left side, Anunoby takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Allen finds Williams. 4 seconds left, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Devin Booker. He's feeling... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Allen, the pass to Booker. Shot is up. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not once.
Robinson, a screen on Booker. Bridges passes to Robinson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Booker, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 11-point game. Outside Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. 5 to shoot. Anunoby on the take. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Booker finds Brooks. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And again, New York with the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Suns lead by 7. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, here comes New York. For 3, Bridges. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen, the pass to Booker. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 31 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
For 3, Robinson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there from Booker.
We love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
3-pointer, Bridges. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win and reach, don't expect him to let up.
Hart passes to Robinson. Banked it in off the glass.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
3-pointer, O'Neal. And Williams punches it home.
Not just satisfied with throwing it down. Williams wanted to put a little something extra on that.
Here's Brunson. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. For 3, Booker. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for him. Stay with it. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The free throw drops for Williams. Good on both. Robinson in the post. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
There's a handful of guys that can go nuclear on any given night. And Booker, he's on that short list when he's locked in.
Taking a peek now. That does it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. For 3, Allen. Williams passes to Booker. Back to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Booker. From outside the arc. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, be a part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They lead by 11, and Allen gets it to go.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Here's Brunson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
Hart pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Dunn, he's checked in for Phoenix. Goodwin comes in for Allen.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Dunn. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Goodwin. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Suns lead by 11.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Pass to Robinson. Let's go with a 3. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Bridges passes to Brunson. They set the pick. On the take, Brunson. That shot missing. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Mikal Bridges cleared for takeoff.
Phoenix leading by 11. Outside Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Bridges outside. Anunoby on the wing. Hart with a screen on Brooks. Here's Anunoby. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Boy, that length Anunoby brings inside is tough to contend with.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 15.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
And there's the screen. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Takes a three. Booker can't get it to go. And so it's Phoenix up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Back to Anunoby. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And that's 15 points here for OG Anunoby.
You got to do way more than that to throw OG off. I mean, he relishes working against contact.
Tipped. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Over Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Booker's got 43 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Robinson can't hit. The Suns lead by 14. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Launches it. Drains the triple. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Here's Robinson. Not going to go that time.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Dunn outside. On the wing, Brooks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Robinson. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Booker for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Hart from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. For three, Booker. The Knicks pull it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hart from long range. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Booker. Drops one in from the wing. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Hart fires! The triple drop!
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
It's money from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Goodwin. Brunson defending. Booker! Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 10.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this win will close out this season series at a lopsided 3-0. They must be riding high, having locked down 3 straight wins against New York.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up, W in the bag.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Robinson. The 3 is off. Anunoby against Booker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
overwhelmed.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's
oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd's
Just let me shoot my shot. Throwing it up, just let it drop. As if this one moment, so we got. Let me shoot my. Light 'em up, I'm trying to get on the board. I'm trying to even the score. You got me all shook up, babe.
Coming right up. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Shepard. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the point guard. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Out to Smith. KD passes to Shepard. Back to Durant. To the left wing. Houston moving it around. 5 on the clock. The drive by Thompson. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Yeah, setting a solid pick and then getting himself open. Şengün plays really well in that part. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Smith dishes to Durant. Stolen. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Durant kicks to Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Portis against KD. With the fadeaway. No good off the front iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Antetokounmpo passes to Prince. Giannis with it. Now Smith defending. Prince outside. And his first shot of the game, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Rockets making the shot. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Durant finds Şengün. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Basket, good. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And to the Kumbo. Shot's good.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped them out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For the 3. Antetokounmpo, no good. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. And a wide open look for Porter. Goes up with it again. And Giannis gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Rollins against Durant. The 11-footer. That one a little long. Bucks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Fires from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Rollins. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Left side Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here's Giannis from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight. And his... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And Shepard in at the 2.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Here's Smith following the bucket by the Bucks. Outside, KD over Prince. Clock at 6. Smith the pass to Durant. They grab their own miss. And Smith with the stuff.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
The try by Giannis.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And here's Prince outside. Excellent defense there from Smith.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Prince. Still scoreless. Kind of a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Thompson. Back to KD. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Porter, no luck.
I'm all right with him taking that shot close to the hoop, but really not from long range.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here's Durant, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant. Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over KD. And again, the Bucks miss. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Shepherd. The Rockets again can't hit. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. Shepherd, the pass to KD. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Şengün with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Nice shot by Portis. Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. KD looking around. And stolen by Portis. The kick out to Porter. There's the triple. Şengün with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Giannis against KD. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That one is no good. Right side, Porter. Over Shepard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
You like how he's attacking on the interior, going after those high-quality looks. I mean, they tried to hassle him defensively, but to...
All right, and now let's talk about that first half in the paint where two centers are really battling. And that'll do it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Turner. And it's Harris in at the one spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Down low. Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen on Harris. He takes it in. And it's Shepard missing. Bucks trail by 4. Trent outside. Nance sets a screen for Trent. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Turner's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Bucks. And then Durant with the dunk.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Right side Turner. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Rockets making a change here. Adams checked in. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Harris. Adams. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
For Houston, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Turner against Adams. Left side, Turner. Over Adams. And the Bucks miss again.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Okogie, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. Screen by Adams. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Trent.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Nance sets a screen for Trent. Turner finds Kuzma. For the lead. And the Bucks miss again. For Houston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Easton passes to Adams. He can't get that one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Out to Kuzma. Back to Trent. Turner with a screen for Trent. Nance outside. Latrey hits the three-point bomb. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Turner inside. Adams on him. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. Here's Shepard, and it's sent back by Turner.
No, sir. Try someone else. Turner is an elite rim protector.
Houston with a big group substitution here. KD's checked in for Steven Adams. Şengün comes in for Jeff Green. Smith checked in for Jari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Josh Okogie. Harris, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bucks leading by 3. And Kuzma has it in the corner. 52 seconds left in the third. Over Durant. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint. He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Harris. Banked in off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Rockets trail by 5. And here's KD for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's sent back by Turner. From deep, Trent. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant on the tape. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 34 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Collins with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's KD. Durant gets it done inside.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Smith with a screen on Giannis to tie it up. Durant kicks to Şengün. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Shepard the pass to Thompson. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. 6 on the shot clock. Durant in the corner. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Rollins. Prince the pass to Antetokounmpo to stop the run. Good. fall-away jam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Giannis flies the other way.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Durant down low, covered by Giannis. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. The Bucks leading. Here's Rollins. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Portis against Durant. KD a screen on Porter. Now Smith. Outside Durant. Oh, the slam dunk.
Huge points from Durant. He lives for these spots.
Antetokounmpo. Smith there for the rebound. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his third foul so far. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's Şengün. Now Durant. Rebounded by Portis. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Prince against Thompson. Now Portis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside, KD. Here's Şengün. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Outside, Antetokounmpo. KD against Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. That's off.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. He hits both from the strike.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Giannis showing creativity.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Huge points from Şengün, the big man from Turkey, stepping up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Bucks with possession here. We can probably expect to see them slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Thompson, and he drives in.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Now Porter. Antetokounmpo. The response. Slamming it home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy ball.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have...
You're coming out to support your team.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's...
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got Amen Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the three.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Pass to Shepard. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Here's Bridges, following the score by Houston. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Towns has got 6.
Now, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's New York scoring again.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Thompson passes to Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Durant's shot is off.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Now here's Şengün. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
Nice shot by Durant.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Towns outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Durant with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
To the inside. Here's Hart. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson in the post. Brunson defending. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Brunson misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12, and the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson up top, defended by Thompson. Brunson misses. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound, Şengün. Here's Durant. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
18. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Absolutely carrying the offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Brunson passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Towns. Towns Towns in his comfort zone.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Down low, here's Şengün, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Houston leading by 7. Durant with it. 17 points in the game. KD out here flexing on people.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
The shot's good. Towns has got 22 points. The Rockets have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Brunson passes to Towns. Thompson pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Sends it home from three-point land. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA, Doris?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Smith against Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Last time they met was in Houston.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Towns against Durant. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 29 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Durant, pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists in the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Well, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Here's Durant. Sweet little floater. Durant's got 31.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Here's Towns. It's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
Man, how good has KD been?
Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Kolek in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Knicks trail by 18. There's the three. Kolek's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Şengün, the screen. Thompson passes to Şengün. Yep, that one's good. Şengün's got 10 points in the game.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Robinson can't hit.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Thompson. Second chance shot. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 36 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's Clarkson missing. Houston leading by 20. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Inside, here's Diawara, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the field.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Karl Anthony Towns. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Free throw good, Robinson.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, here's Kolek. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. The Rockets lead by 20. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And it's good. 2 points. Robinson's got 7 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Robinson with a steal. Pass to Diawara. Boom! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's Durant with a drive.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Robinson on the wing, defended by Thompson. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Durant surveying the D. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Floats one. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Kolek. Drops in the 3. Kolek's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Durant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Kevin Durant.
2nd free throw, no good.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So, on the floor for Houston. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Shepard, then it's Thompson, and it's Durant in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Shepard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Shepard's got his first 2 points of the night.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
For 3, Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Knicks trail by 21. Anunoby on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Şengün passes to Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And the free throw, no good. Doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction, it's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Thompson attacking, rebounded by Towns.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Şengün pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Smith.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Thompson. Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Now Towns from 17 feet out. Oh, it misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Now Şengün. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Towns. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. From deep. That's off.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Hart fires. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Book it!
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Şengün pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Thompson against Hart.
79-69.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Except, all right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian A.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
There's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And for Phoenix, Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at small forward. And Williams is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Williams with the stuff.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here is Durant. Smith with a screen on Brooks. Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Phoenix. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And so just over a minute and a half played, and he makes that one.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Williams can't get it to go.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
KD sets the pick for Smith. It's Durant on the wing. Thompson passes to Durant. Clock at 6. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Goes up with it, and good that time. KD's got his second bucket of the night.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Thompson. He has 6. And it's Smith missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker against KD. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. KD with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Donnie's checked in for Mark Williams.
Number 0, Ryan Dunn.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Suns. On the wing, Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. Allen's shot is off. The Rockets shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. A nice shot by KD.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Dunn finds O'Neal. It's stolen by Smith. KD looking around. That 3 off the mark. Suns trailing. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. And done with the slam.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Booker pulls it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Allen for 3. The rebound by Shepard.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. It's been all about Mark. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson, and it's Shepard in at the 2. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Booker taking the hit.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Back to Brooks. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Thompson with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Smith on the wing. Six to shoot. And stolen by Dunn. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. The shooting ability is incredible. Shepherd's got a shot from all over the floor.
Dunn finds Booker. Lets it go from deep. Dunn misses. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. To the paint, it's stolen by Shepherd. For 3, Durant hand delivers the transition bucket. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Durant kicks to Şengün. Durant against Brooks. Smith dishes to Durant. Houston moving it around. Here's Thompson. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nobody near Allen. Off target from outside. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 14-4 run. Smith's shot is good.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Devin Booker has such a scorer's mentality. When he steps on the floor, he is hungry, and he is ready to get his team their next bucket. And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Let's take a moment to check out Kevin Durant here. Great showing for him last season. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Thompson outside. Here he goes. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. Here's Malawach, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that one's good. Durant.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
The 3. Book it. Devin for 3.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Şengün with a screen on Green. Thompson with it. Now Green defending.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Malowacz. Good work defensively by KD. Houston leading by 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. And the shot goes down.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
To the middle. And there's Shepard on the assist by Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. It's stolen by Smith. That will count. And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know, for the Suns, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Rockets.
Execution.
That is more than enough of a.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Booker draws the double. Over to the wing. Here's Malowacz. And he uses the glass on the layup. Malowacz has got 6.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Here's Durant. And the shot is long. Suns trail by 12. Booker with it. Picked up by Shepard. Malowacz. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Stolen by Brooks. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Booker outside. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Inside. Malawach, no good. Houston leading by 4. Smith the pass to Thompson. And the call up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson taking 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Crucial detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Shepard missing. And here are the Suns. It's been 10 unanswered points. Pass to Highsmith. Lets the 3 fly, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Over the course of his career, Booker has come a long way, truly developing his playmaking.
Here's Şengün, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Green with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Brooks with no one around. Off target from 3-point range.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
And he makes the first. Smith hits them both. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, there's Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Williams has got 16. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
A kick out to O'Neal. They get it again. O'Neal on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Şengün passes to KD. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Booker left side. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Booker. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Booker, good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns leading by 9. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got Shepard. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the point. And it's Houston on the break. Smith with it. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Suns shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. 11 feet away. No good from Durant.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Brooks outside. Pass to Shepard. Outside, KD. The drive by Thompson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Williams kicks to Allen. Back to Williams. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Williams with the block. And here we go. Allen for the 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And it's an 11-point Suns lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Durant! No good, unable to end this run.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up. And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Saves him with the putback.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Now Allen. Booker looking around. Williams, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that...
Unreal!
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Oh, what a play inside.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Brooks driving in, and the dunk by Brooks.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Williams. Rebounded by Thompson. Smith in the posts. O'Neal's there. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Thompson. Durant rips down the rebound. Williams, strong move off the glass. So it's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
The countdown. And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dillon Brooks. And it's done in at the center position.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Porter. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's Booker. Shoots over Portis. Booker no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Rebounded by Dunn. Booker surveying the D. The three ball. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Three-pointer.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Puts up a three. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Dunn. Over Antetokounmpo. Misses off the right iron. Milwaukee leading by 3. Right wing. Here's Rollins. Brooks defending. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Booker's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The 3 from Prince. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Porter finds Portis. Three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Booker, good.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Porter against Green. Porter, the pass to Prince. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws tonight. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Dunn. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
That shot wide open. Dunn's got 5 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Portis. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Green. Here's Porter. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Suns... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court right now for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Dylan Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Booker getting downhill.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible. Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Done outside.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Off target with the three. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Portis the screen. Porter with it. Green picks him up. Here's Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 5.
Well, Portis is a talented scorer, especially in close where he can really make you pay. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3. Portis gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
A capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
What balance from Booker.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Hollins, no good. Oh, swiped away. Prince. And that one is hammered home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for Milwaukee.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside for Brooks. Dunn outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Portis for 3. Tipped away.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. From 13, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Portis. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Dunn. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Rollins, no good. Here's Booker. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
See their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
And next up, a look at the top performer. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Nance in at the 4 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker for 3. That shot off. Milwaukee in the lead. From the arc. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Harris.
Well, just phenomenal spacing from Miles Turner. That's the biggest skill he brings to this offense.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A different look for Phoenix. Highsmith, he's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Allen in for Green. Harris outside, from deep, and no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Allen outside, from deep three-point land. Phoenix no good that time either. The Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma, right side. Back to Turner. Over Brooks. Highsmith grabs the board.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
The kick out to Nance. Second chance effort, and there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul of the game. Trent from long range.
Fantastic hustle from Booker, doing everything he can to distract the shooter.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 3-point lead. Kuzma, left side. Shoots over Allen. And another miss by Milwaukee. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Trent from long range. Counted from distance. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
On target from range.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Harris passes to Trent. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Booker for the tie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Harris outside. Shoots over Allen. Intercepted. Here's Dunn. Oh, he misses the wide open dunk.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Harris passes to Turner. For three. Brooks with the rebound. Brooks has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Back to Booker. Here's the three. They get it back. This is the baby hook.
Well, he was in attack mode, but it's hard to score with a man in your shirt.
Trent for three. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 4. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Kuzma. To the wing on the left. Here's Turner. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Green comes in for Highsmith.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
An open look for Porter. Cans it with nobody near him. Porter's got 9. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Outside O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Pass to Allen. Porter with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. The 3 from Prince. Antetokounmpo to pass to Prince. Outside Porter. Fires the 3. The putback. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Out to Portis. Pass to Porter. Stolen by Booker. By himself. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
We've seen Booker put up crazy numbers. He's got a nose for scoring points.
On the wing, Porter. Now here's Portis. Lets it go from deep. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Back to O'Neal. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Allen against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Their shooting has stumbled a little bit here in the second half, but their defense is doing a good job of helping protect the lead. He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
It's off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. The The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Portis, money from 3.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Green, one right at the rim, outside Booker. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Tight D, making that one difficult. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Portis. Antetokounmpo, left side. A big-time flush by Giannis.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Oh, missed on the tray.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Portis. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now Antetokounmpo. Brooks with a rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with the drive. Brooks with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Porter with it. O'Neal covers. He launches. Shot's no good. Suns trail by 5. Now Green. Booker fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, he missed the jumper. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he jammed it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo up top. Booker defending. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Big moment, get it to your big player. Giannis with a huge basket.
It falls!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Here's Prince. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Here's Prince. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Milwaukee who's...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
At guard, at 6'2", number 11,
Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in its center.
Reading the defense well that time. Brunson just rises and fires.
Dunn finds Green. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brunson, no good. And here's Phoenix. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And it's Brunson missing. Right side, O'Neal. Going inside, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Anunoby has the open look. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the dunk by Booker.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Brunson. Off target at the rim. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Done. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Anunoby outside. Here's Hart. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker with it. Bridges covering. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 9 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Dunn finds Brooks. Shoots from the high post. Robinson pulls it in.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Booker dishes to Dunn. Back to Booker from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anunoby. Hands it from downtown.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Brooks kicks to Dunn. Outside, Green. O'Neal passes to Green. Suns moving the ball around. Driving the lane. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Brooks. The 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, and they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the perimeter.
Now here's Booker. His last outing, he had 24 points. Shoots over Bridges. Booker, no good. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Hart. Pass to Anunoby. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside, uses his athleticism in the painted area.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. They're the group New York will start the second with. The offensive rebound from past the arc. No basket. That's his 5th miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Booker, defended by Bridges. And it's Brooks in the corner. Inside, here's Malawatch. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. Great showing for him last season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. And Towns throws it down.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
26.
Brooks, left side. O'Neal, outside. Pass to Malawach. Towns with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Runs in the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Anunoby can't get that one to fall.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Back to Green. Bridges with the steal. Takes it inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Yeah, that time Bridges got loose and got everything he wanted right there. What a throwdown.
Like one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Anunoby, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Booker in stride, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And the three ball is good. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Booker up top, defended by Bridges. Booker looking around. A shot missing. Knicks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Bridges, he takes it in. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
No good from Booker.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Plays it up and banks it in. Bridges has got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
With 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Here we go, one-on-one. From deep. Hart, that's good. And it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Puts one up from 19. Booker, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Mark Williams is checked in for Malawach. New York leading by 9. Here's Hart. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks with the bucket.
When he gets the opportunity, they are counting on Brooks to hit that shot.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Your attention to center court and get ready.
You know, for Phoenix, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Knicks.
This game's working out like I thought.
And that's all for us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward spot.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the defense all over him. Some say Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brooks. Anunoby. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Love the energy Dylan Brooks brings. Strong move that time.
The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Brunson, and he drives in, and the shot goes in. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The three-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
Over in the corner, Williams. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Count that one. Anunoby's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Anunoby goes right into the defender that time, giving his body up on that play.
For New York, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Suns trail by 11. To the paint, Shot to stop the run, and the rejection by Towns. Stolen by Brooks. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's the Suns missing. New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Here's Hart. New York missing again. The drive by Booker. O'Neal on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Back to Towns. Launches a three. It's good from long range. Towns has got 10.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Booker dishes to Brooks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out left to the wing. Towns wide open. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
O'Neal on the wing. Dives to the... That one falls. 10 points for him.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Anunoby. And again, it's New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Highsmith is checked in, and Goodwin subbed in for Green. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Anunoby, good.
Boy, Anunoby is on a heater. I mean, he's taking and making shots whenever he touches it.
Here's Iguodaro, defended by Towns. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And stolen by Hart. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Towns, no luck.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Booker. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Knicks lead by 17.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Great open look there.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Bangs home the trifecta.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Towns with the steal. it in.
Love to see Towns making plays like this. He stole the ball and knew to start the fast break.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Nails the jumper. The Knicks leading by 17. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby fires. And he misses the J. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Let's lose a three. Hart, another shot. Outside Brunson. Misses the three. Suns trail by 17. Devin Booker. The three doesn't go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Takes the three. Devin Booker, three, right down the hatch.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
It's in there.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Suns trail by 14. The long shot, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And down goes the three.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for OG Anunoby.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Back to Booker. Can they get it? Sinks the big jumper.
Assisted by Haywood Highsmith.
Ball stolen. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from 18. Doesn't get that one. New York with the ball. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Hart. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
I'm late, but I ain't think you take shit from me. Yeah, all the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby, make it make sense.
Houston Tech, with the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here we go. Here's Thompson. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Going inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And here are the Bucks now. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Durant's shot is off.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Smith. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Houston. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Antetokounmpo against Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Houston working the ball around. Antetokounmpo against Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Offline with a 3. Houston in the lead. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. Here's Durant. The layup off target.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Durant with the bucket.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Here's Rollins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Durant. And here's Smith. Thompson outside. Screen by Durant. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Jumps up. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. And they take the lead. Portis has got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Durant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but but you can't make them all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Durant. Yep, count it. He's got 12.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And it falls all over the rim and in. 14 points for Durant.
And when we talk about the importance of versatility, he's really got it all on the offensive end.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. That doesn't go either for Durant. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Houston is shooting at 45% of the game so far. Left side, Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Portis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson, to the middle. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket, on the assist by Porter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Durant, pass to Şengün. The kick to Durant, fires from deep. Durant with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Giannis with the jam.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Count it. Durant's got 20.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Smith. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Şengün. And the shot's good.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis taking it to the rack.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Durant. 23 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 25.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
The drive by Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Durant gets it to go.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Durant. Durant wanting it more.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And to look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And taking a closer look at that first half, how about Kevin Durant?
Yeah, we've said it before.
Thanks as always.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Shepard, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. What a throwdown from KD!
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smith passes to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Given 35. That one no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 10-point game. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Durant, no good. And here's Milwaukee now. Out to the wing. Portis against Şengün. Şengün with a steal. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from being close.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Portis. Antetokounmpo has got 28 points for the game. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Prince against Smith. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Smith. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis, right side. Here's Rollins. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 5. Back to Portis. Shoots over Durant. Portis gets the bucket.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Şengün, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Out to Portis. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo, left side. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Antetokounmpo has got 30 points. Here's Thompson. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Portis outside. 1:10 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Portis with a screen on Smith. And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Kevin Durant.
And looking at that chart, it's clear just how unstoppable he is in the paint right now. Over and over again, he has worked his way close to the basket and made it past whatever defense he encounters. Truly terrific work down low.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Antetokounmpo for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 10. Here's Durant. No good. A bit long that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Smith. Portis for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. This one for three. KD, what else would you expect?
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, unable to change momentum here. Porter with the steal. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. An insane quarter. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
The little mistakes are the only reason they got this lead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Taurean Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. To the wing, right side. Şengün finds Durant. Basket's good. Durant's got 48.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 17. Oh, deflected. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
And here's Shepard for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets a floater go. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 19. Here's Şengün. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Portis with it. Now Thompson defending. And they're pushing it up. He launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Smith. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 19.
This is why you get Smith the ball in that close area. If he works for that ground, he's skilled enough to execute in that area.
Smith with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Şengün, no good. Bucks trail by 19. Pass to Prince from outside the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Thompson. And another miss by Houston. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Rollins. Clock at 6. for three. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Houston leading by 19. Durant way outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Portis with it, guarded by Smith. Inside.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them.
Oh my gracious!
Wow, just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Porter from outside. The Rockets pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
The main event is kicking into motion. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Şengün passes to Durant, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
KD against Anunoby. KD on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's rock. The rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Thompson. A shot off that time. Towns with the defensive effort. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Şengün, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens. Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Durant inside. Arch there. Makes it off the glass.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
For 3, Bridges. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Rocketing off the deck and showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes.
And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 7 points. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Now here's Durant. For the miss from Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Durant finds Şengün. Shoots over Anunoby. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. 2 teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
The Knicks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The shot's good.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Towns with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far.
3 points.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. KD's shot is off.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And Thompson kicks to KD. second quarter. We're a little over a minute and a half in. Misses the layup. The Knicks leading by 11. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Here's Brunson. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's Thompson off the drive. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Brunson outside. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. They get the rebound. KD passes to Şengün. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And that one's good. Brunson.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And a fast break now for New York. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. New York leading by 11. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. There's the triple from Durant.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Back to Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Thompson. Brunson, no good. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Thompson in the post. Brunson covering.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
Anunoby, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we'll be right back after this.
For the fan half-court shot, Rumba.
Hello and welcome. Before we
taking a look at Houston, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Houston Rockets.
They've looked.
And that's a halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard, and it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Towns, no luck.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the...
You got to be kidding.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Another miss by Towns. It's trailed by 12. Durant daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's KD. Off the left rim and out.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Yes, that goes in. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Here's KD. And the layup's good off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
New York leading by 12. Hart, right side. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Durant driving the lane, and he makes good on the layup. KD's got 31.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Smith, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Anunoby. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
KD looking around. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Launches it. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 13.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Şengün throws it down.
And when he's at full speed, no one wants to get in Şengün's way.
Here's Brunson. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice.
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that! Wow!
Got that one up quick. Towns has got 8 here in the quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
In the corner, Smith with it. Houston moving it around. KD finds Smith to the wing right side. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. The shot by KD. No good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Thompson with it. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And his big game just... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Kevin Durant.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
To the middle. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 9.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Basket counts.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. From 10 feet out, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Here's Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Brunson scanning the floor. There's Brunson from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
KD against Anunoby. Here's Şengün. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. It's Hart on the wing. Covered by Smith. Crane from outside.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Durant fires. Cleared away by Hart.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
New York leading by 15.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Houston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's the teardrop. Cleared away by Hart.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync.
and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Outside Durant. Here's Smith. Latzler's a 3. Towns with the rebound. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Brunson outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
New York ball. Shooting for New York, Jalen Brunson at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And it's out of bounds for the Knicks as New York retains possession.
New York ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.